And I'm back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What happened last time? So last time, I think we had just rescued Hans. Oh, surprised I never went there. Wait, do people not like? People don't like me, do they? Jeez. Yeah, so we rescued Hans from Malshov. And then we split up. He went to Rabscourse with Godwin and the rest of them, while Henry went to Cottenburg, where he went undercover as a wine bearer. And for some reason, no one recognized him, which is a bit silly. And while he was doing that and listening to King Sigmund, and he's very ginger. And then Godwin managed to make an alliance with some of the richer nobles to get them to pay for soldiers. So I assume that's what's going to happen now. But I think he's very drunk, unfortunately, which is going to be a bit of an issue. Look at this. Talk to Liechtenstein, celebrate with the guests. Let's...
I bet you made it all up anyway.
Made what up?
Just call you Bravo.
Bravo.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
La Belle France.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Nice. A connoisseur like you knows what's good.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Jeez. Who's this? Dry Devil.
Having a good time?
There's a fucking bore.
Fucking
These
bore.
old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather
Oops.
you'd punch up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
No, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
He was, wasn't he? We don't want to fight. Aren't we bothered? Who's this? Oh, the...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanus where the wedding will take
Why is he so
Nothing
not
to
drunk?
discuss. It'll be at our castle, Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanus will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Okay, so is that everyone? Yeah. Time to talk to Liechtenstein, see what he's got up his sleeve. What does he have up his sleeve? It can't be good. Oh, he's drunk as well.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Find a jug of wine. Where's the wine? Where are the jugs of wine?
Quite a farcical beginning. Begging to be eaten. I couldn't
Ginger cunt can finally fuck off.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ.
Probably should have done that.
Holy Guardian of the protector of us.
begging to be eaten. I couldn't resist either.
Maybe downstairs.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
I'm curious to see you play.
Oh god, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. I'll go 3 5s.
That'll work. Why'd I even try?
Jeez. That might be the best I've ever done.
What a disaster again.
Very big disaster.
Going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
Jesus wept.
Even better. Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I wasn't paying attention.
You farmyard beast!
It's downstairs. Take the white. Take the red. Jeez.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac.
I don't think it's going to be
but
that.
he's coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Why the hell would he open them?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
What the hell? What idiots.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
What absolute idiots.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jeez. I wonder if this happened for real. Christ. Do I have to fight now?
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own! No! Jesus!
Have this for your effort! Go to hell! Let him have it! Stand your ground! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. Bleeding like a... Bleeding like a...
Who's the, what the hell? Oh, I'm so dead.
Fuck you!
Show what you're made of!
Oh, protect. Oh. Come on. Stay with me, Christopher.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Bad luck. Eat dirt, Yoko! Come on, then! Come on! Too slow! This is how we fight in trucks now! Hey! Show! No! We can go home! Stand your ground! Let's get it over with!
Where's Christopher?
That's right! Drive those horses down! Smack him on the head! Between the eyes! Go to hell! Get him! That won't work on me!
Oh, god damn it. Why are they so useless at just protecting themselves?
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Get him! Carrier, Elaso! Not one step back! Stand your ground! What are those fancy moves for fuck's sake? Let him have it! Right on the dot! Take that fucker! Oh, yeah!
Jeez. Is that Henry going to the rescue? Holy crap. He's way too late. Go and help your friends. Where am I? Oh god, of course it. All my bloody gears off. Oh no. There we go.
It's a wonder you're... Show your stuff.
Get ready to leave this
For
life.
glory and carnage! God!
Ah, you got him! Ah, you got him!
In God's name! Nice try. Alors fais
Jeez, just in time, I guess.
That was a close shave. A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Volstead.
What?
She didn't stand a chance
Jeez.
against those butchers.
We needed her money.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean almost?
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
What can we do now?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Time for Sir Henry.
You can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Jeez. Who do I need to tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Jews? Okay. Hans. Hey, Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, is he going to tell him he's alive? He's getting married.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstead.
Jeez.
And many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually,
it could get a lot worse.
And very soon, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Oh, I need to buy. Oh, actually, while we're here, anyone got anything I need? Some money. Mail hood. Oh, I could have done with that. Chainmail. Loot, loot, loot. Sack chainmail. On Burgo Knight's shield. Chainmail. Eat kettle hat. Ooh, hunting coat. Take that. Noble's gauntlets. No, they're worse, aren't they? What have I got? Noble's Cure. I don't actually want that. Saxon kettle hat. Full leg protection of newer type formed by a combination of. I think they're better. Ooh, they're fancy looking though. Oh, but it's less charisma. I guess because they're not plate. Move to horse. Is this the guy with? These. Dueling. Oh, dueling longsword. Perfect. Magdeburg. Hourglass. Magdeburg. Lamina. Dueling longsword. That is better. It's a shame it's not his father's. Or his
hungry as a wolf.
His new father's. Raven's Bleak. Italian bassinet. Curacao, Italian. Noble's plate legs. They're even better. God, they're rusty though. They could do a bit of a repair.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Jeez.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was always good.
Leather reinforced. Attacker. Saxon. Chainmail. Riding cuirass. Milanese gauntlets, they're better. Oh, Saxon plate, they're better as well. Is that because they're not repaired? I'll take them anyway. Collect all the items. Hourglass. Got some good stuff, I think. Are they not better? Just double check last couple of guys. Riding cuirass. Ornate Wayfront. See, they are better. That's confusing. Okay.
The best thing we can do is to keep doing
Can't
our
rob
work.
her.
What if the old lord hasn't come back?
Then we'll have a yell.
Won't let me rob the good guys.
I really need to eat something.
Oh yeah. Oh, the kitchen's downstairs.
Everybody was here.
Is
Only
this
Yobst
chicken?
and the Reptile Lords left.
I'm not saying there's someone
together,
from
damn
here.
it. And prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
There's no food for Matt. I guess they put it all away. Very well.
We did not.
He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
It is enough that you gave them our money. And
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him,
Such a
it
surprise.
troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Oh, he's so dead, isn't he?
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Like a purge?
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people.
Yeah.
Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Who?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great.
So nicely.
My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful...
It's like Skyrim.
What
I'm getting
the hell
flashbacks.
are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
There's someone coming.
I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Where's the light coming from?
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway, Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Let's go. Let's just go.
We should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
How are we gonna help them? God, everyone hates me. How are we gonna get in?
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Okay.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
What the hell? I think they're still a bit drunk. More than a little bit. What's this? Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. Damn it. Oh, nice. I went up by one. Evilly. Okay, Lawbreaker. If you want to for a crime, you gain a bonus of +3 strength and warfare. Using the one-handed weapon, no. If guard, there's 30% chance they won't find. Nimble fingers. When in time collecting phase, you'll gain time 10% faster. Oops. I'll save that. Too over encumbered? What? Oh, it's probably the sword. I've got no boots on. Oh no, I do. I see what. Why am I suddenly so over encumbered? Plus. Okay.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
I think I must have just imagined
got to go this way.
Come on then.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay. Oh, I can't stop sneezing. Jeez. Oh, Moses. He's the one I killed. Hunting coat. Milanese gauntlets. You don't deserve to live. Door to the courtyard. Search the inn. Someone must have got in. He searched the place and secure it.
Take that fucker out! Damn it! I'm all yours!
Jeez. Jacob?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother all right?
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Follow Samuel, okay?
come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Who's Ma?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Martin's
My
son.
name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Take him down!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
What? Oh, we're gonna have a problem. How do I... There's some arrows. Oh, here we go. Wait. Fair enough. Where did she go? She's run off.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come on then! Die!
You die,
What are you looking at?
you
Kind of
bastard!
bayonet.
A death for a death! Now, that's it! Yes. Mommy, are you all right?
Get them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside.
Hey.
Quick.
The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Fair enough. Ooh, oh, it's Eric. Ooh.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Yep.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Eric is gonna be mad.
Frantic's bastard is mine. We'll kick your ass.
We'll rid this place of you. Fuck around, damn it.
Fella's waiting, you bastard.
Look at you.
That's it.
Off on a spike.
If you have a chance. Come and get another.
Take that fucker out. Come on, then. Let him have it.
Oh, who's hitting me?
Die already. Don't spare it. Kill them. God will forgive. Crucify you! What will be Christ! Give me strength on the head! Pray to Jesus for mercy! It is mine! Kill the rest! Send my greeting! Christ! Give me strength! Crucify you! In the name of
Jeez. Oh, I'm so dead.
Show what you're made of. I'll crucify.
Show what you're made of.
Who's hitting me now?
You never saw that coming. I'll smash your face. Smash him on the head.
I want him alive.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Come on, everyone's inside. Henry, come on. Let's go.
Wait, what happened to Eric? There we go. Oh no. Oof. That was close.
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin.
Before that, maybe bandage yourself. There's other, right? Yeah. Bandage. Ooh, could do a wash.
Get another chance.
There's nothing we
Jeez.
can do now. We must get the wounded up.
Ooh, survival. Agility. Viper. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. I like the sound of that. Damn it. Finesse. The slashing damage. Oh. Yeah. Bandages helped. I think my head has been smashed in a bit too much though. Injured head. Once the level of injury reaches 60%, your stamina recovery will slow down. If they let you risk bleeding. Survival. Wild man. The effects of Leshy will now apply not only in the forest, but essentially anywhere outside of human settlements. If you hit the target in the chest, your shot. Master Cook. Flower Power. Wild man. After performing a perfect dodge, when sneaking, your movement will be. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Do more piercing damage. Ooh, that's quite good. 25% health. That seems better than just regenerating.
But it will not be fast enough. Do not worry. We will manage.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is Isur de Oreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do
Almost.
not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck me!
Jeez. Quick drink. Okay, back. Time to figure out what to do next, I guess. But meanwhile, I need to go repair my stuff. And have a wash. Okay. Oh god, it's really quiet. It's like everyone knows what happened. I know, maybe not. Oh. Hello, my friend.
Good day to you. What would you like?
To repair everything.
A few things for me.
My respects. Take a look around. But no funny business, eh?
Word about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Whoa, what the hell?
Do we have a deal?
That's not enough.
That's a decent price.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Not too bad today, eh?
It could be better.
It could always be better.
Everyone wants me to give them things on credit. But do they buy anything? No. Oh.
Oh, he's looking all shiny again. Needs a bit of a wash.
Come on.
What can I do for you?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Noble's bassinet. 5,000. I have 1,700. I could do with sleeves. I think it was these ones. Oh, they're way too expensive though. They're still... How much are these? 1,600. Probably leave it then. God, they're so expensive. I'm probably gonna have to
I'd like to do something about that price.
Huh.
wait till
Very well.
someone drops it. Oh,
That's a decent price.
didn't mean to do that.
Sir. And come again.
Thank you. Okay, quick wash. Where's the bucket? Hello, bucket. Or maybe there's one in the back. Yes. Okay, change weapon. Okay, I think for now, I'm gonna sleep and then do some blacksmithing. Try and get a couple of levels. If I can find a place to go. I only have to sleep an hour. Oh no, I need health though.
It was you.
What?
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
What the hell?
You'll pay up and show.
Yeah, do you know who I am?
Please. Look, this is all just a mis...
Oh,
Jeez. What the hell? They remember for ages. Oh, not again.
Come here making trouble, fella.
What the hell? I'll pay the compensation.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
Don't let me see.
What the hell? Wait, am I in the wrong room?
Do you have enough onions?
What the hell?
Aye, aye. Certainly. Have no fear. All right.
Something's going on.
Good day to you.
Do I not have a room? I do have a room.
Easy. You just go up.
Upstairs immediately to the left.
I'm sorry.
Upstairs immediately to the left. Got the reef. I must have just done so much robbery. Try again. At least I'm fully healed now. I'll get some. I need to get some meat. Okay, meat and then crafting. Where's the nearest butcher's? Maybe trader? Grocer. There we go, butcher.
I'll be closing. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Be careful.
My respects. What are you here for, stranger?
Your finest sausage.
Show me your wares.
Or maybe some kidney. Mutton. What's the cheapest? Let's get some mutton. And then I don't have to worry about it going off.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy.
Okay. Blacksmith.
I'll be close.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Don't be coy.
What would you like, sir? Show me your wares.
Knight's horseshoe. Military sword.
I'd like to discuss the...
satisfied.
That's all. I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay, then hopefully I've got materials. Scrap metal. Reforged radix. Okay. Price. The Hermit's Sword. Ambrose's Broken Sword. Did I forget that? Oh no, I don't want to do that yet because I want to get the 4 thing. Let me make oh, I've already made night. Oh, available. Okay.
Iron nails. Fine tempered nails.
Blow. Hopefully my brain doesn't get confused again. Okay. I'm moving the hammer, not the...
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Still getting confused.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
It's not a very good place to be doing blacksmithing in the rain.
Rain or shine, all wares are fine.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Oh, is it time to temper it?
Nice.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All
Craftsmanship
pieces!
17. What did I need? Skills, craft, 14. What? 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 What the hell? I'm confused. Didn't it just say 17? Do I have a buff? A bone +2. No, that's not it. +2. I'm very confused. Whirlwind, if you to make good use of this, deal more with her hunting swords. If you fight with only one-handed sword and keep your other handed free, except you'll gain. Should I make a broadsword? Brunswick's polearm.
I need something to eat.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Why does only one half of it get hot?
It's not safe here.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! Axes, hands, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares! Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! Good day to you. Iron wares! Knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you
I wonder if this makes it cool down quicker. Rain nor shine, our wares are fine. Nice. That's got to give me 1 skill point.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Quality 3. Smith and getting lockpicks.
I'll be closing
Oh,
soon.
I didn't notice if I Craftsman 14. I don't think that went up, did it?
Shop while you can.
Not a hunting shoe. Broadsword, copper and
When's the
iron.
last time I ate something?
What do you need? Show me.
Copper and iron.
Thank you, sir.
I really need to eat something.
Rain or shine.
You're fine,
our
Henry.
wares are fine.
Oh no. Swords are annoying.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Axes, hands, nails. Take your pick. All quality
It's still
wares.
bugs.
Good day to you.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick!
Give it a bit of a heat.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine!
Rain nor shine, our wares are fine.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! Axes, pads, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
Almost got it done. Now I just have to temper it.
Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come
Last
and take your
chance.
pick!
Fine wares. Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
Ich bin ein Meister. I give you my word of honor. He who
wonderful
does not
day
believe my
for a
word
wonderful
may try
purchase.
his skill against mine. I challenge any man to
I'll be
measure
closing
his sword
soon.
against
Shop while you
mine.
can.
You've been saying that for the past 1 hour or something. Okay. There's craftsmanship 18. But it's only 15. And I can't get Martin's secret. Minimum level 16. That doesn't mean no. Your gear will take 20% less damage. Okay, that's probably the best one. Your weapons you forge will have excellent properties. Do that one first. The plan is to reforge the sword to level like 4 and then be big and strong. Minimum level 16. And when do I get? When do I get a new point? Crafting. You will gain experience and be practiced by blacksmithing, sharpening weapons, and using repair kits or washing clothes. Do I have any repair kits? Here we go. Cobbler's kit. Tailor's kit. How much did that do then? Oh, barely anything. So blacksmithing, sharpening weapons.
I could go for something to eat now.
I could do that. Where's the sharp? There must be a sharpening stone, right? Maybe not. Do you have any other
What do you...
books? Armor, military, bearded axe. I think I can already do that. No, I don't. Work axe.
What you're looking for next time?
Beard axe.
Show me your.
Quick fingers. Increases craftsman's theory for 4 for 20 minutes. Oh, let's get 2 of those. And then a bearded axe. And then a military sword.
Worried about the price? Huh.
Oh god, they're expensive.
What would you say? That's not enough. All right. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Shh. Oh god, read the books. How do I make this? What's that? Lead shot. Oh, okay. So you just. Oh, no. Okay, it's an alchemy one. I wonder if it. Yeah, no, it probably counts as alchemy, doesn't it? Oh, crap. Stop going on about food. Have a walnut.
Hungry, I could eat a
Book. Don't eat your horse. Eat the dog first. So I've got enough of that.
horse.
Good day.
God, this is going to take forever. Military sword. Coin sword and iron.
What would you like? Show me.
Coins. Coin sword. Oh, I forgot what the other one was. Was it steel?
I'd like to discuss. Well, I was glad to be of help to you.
Oh, bloody iron.
What do you have? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm tempered now.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the
Axes, pans, nails.
Okay.
Take your pick. All quality
bloke.
wares. Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. Tools, quality tools. Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
The awful thing is you're getting slammed with this hammer.
Greetings to you two.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Well, I've got half finished.
See if I can do it in one eat.
It's not safe
Tools
here.
that won't make you a fool. Last chance. Fine wares.
Good.
Tools,
This won't
quality
take long
tools.
now.
Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Nice.
Ironware!
I'll be closing soon.
Knives!
Shop while you
Bullets,
can.
Axes! Come and take your pick! Ha.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
With a true meister like me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Military sword 3. I didn't check. Did I get a skill up? No. It barely went up. I probably need to find some better blacksmithing things.
Do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Last chance. Fine wares. Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Oh, for fuck's
Oh, I
sake.
wasn't paying attention. Okay.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
Well, I'm about half done.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
And
That's that. Bearded axe.
You should.
Where am I? Craftsmanship, so close.
Be out here alone like this.
So where?
What's been happening here?
There must be a grindstone here, surely. Do they show up on the map? Oh, there's one. Just check this blacksmith. Where is he? Or maybe he's already gone. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, this is the Jewish quarter. Are they going to be... Is it all going to be blocked off? I'm in a private area. Why is this a private area?
Come on now, you've no business here. Out.
It's not a shop.
Keep close to the others.
It's not safe here.
You have a kind master.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
All right. I'll challenge him.
Good, good. Menhard is over there,
Ich
not
bin
far.
ein Meisterfechter.
I'm sorry.
I give you my word of honor. Gepriesen sei.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard. Ein Meister. And with whom do...
Henry.
Heinrich. He contributes since you...
Blah blah blah
when
blah. You often challenge. Are you the best? I challenge you to a duel.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah?
Ja, ja,
I do
ja,
not
ja.
want to lose, aber kein Haar.
Sure.
Good.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Why do...
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
All right, men.
We agreed on eine Übung. Take off to...
Jesus.
All right, men.
Good. How about...
Vetter?
For some...
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken in... So...
Jeez.
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Nice, he's good.
Yield! Was zum...
Jeez. Oh, damn it.
That's enough!
Oh, of course.
You know,
I forgot they were
no right to
complaining
conduct
about
the art of
dueling.
sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Oh, maybe not.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Oof.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who's der wahre Meister and
The
who's just full
Wachermeister.
of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some...
Oh, is this how the tournament starts?
Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Menhard is noble birth.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Master Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Oi. Medium men had didn't...
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horse shit! What else would you be meeting up here with
Oh,
swords for?
it was a bet.
He had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only
God.
defending his honor in a duel.
Henry really can talk his way out of anything.
That is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his daughter. I insulted his art. I seduced his daughter.
Seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Henry can talk his way out of anything and into anyone's pants.
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here.
Yeah, go outside the city. What?
And afterwards, make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my...
Count yourself lucky you had your
okay.
back here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Now I can... Oh no.
Your teeth, blitzschnell, and...
Greetings. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
Sure.
Christ,
Can't you wash up? Oh yeah.
Would you repair it?
great. Come back any
Did that? Sharpening weapons.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Where's the wheel? Oh, I should have a wash first.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat it then. Ooh. Space.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
That's more like it. That's one sharp blade.
It's not enough, Henry. Unless I got the alert, but I wasn't paying attention.
Can't get any better than this.
Why did it not? Craftsmanship 15, what the hell? I'm so confused. I was already 15. That's so weird. Okay, I just gotta sharpen everything.
When's the last time I ate something?
Razor sharp.
That should do it.
How much did that do? A decent amount.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Stop eating your horses. I'm trying to get level 16 crafting. So this might be a lot of this. How am I doing now? Okay, nearly, what, about a third, maybe? I'm running out of weapons, though. Training sword?
Sharp as a razor.
Halfway. Okay, last one. And then I have to make some stuff.
All done.
Jeez. Skills. Yeah. Do you have any... Oh, you're just an apprentice.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Oh, no books.
Oh well.
I should eat some.
Stop going on about eating, Henry.
Farewell then.
Can I do the opposite on the grinder?
I need to sharpen this.
Oops. Okay, so the broadsword is now 1. And craftsmanship, I need 200 XP. So I'm at 300 and 500. Okay. Okay, that was okay. So one more like that.
All right, this is already sharp. That should do it.
Yes, finally. Skills, craftsmanship. Martin's secret. Your father Martin told you a lot about the secrets of blacksmithing, but only with time and your own practice were you able to understand everything properly. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be attained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Okay. So what do I need for that? Toledo steel. Does this guy have materials?
What would you like? I'll have a look at
3 of these.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What's that?
What? Okay, just in case. Do a quick save. Okay, here we go. use this to kill a certain person. Oh, this one's actually graphically correct.
I better fuck it all up.
Why'd you say that, Henry? Have faith.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
That's not even a sword because he's reforging a sword. What? Did that not work? What? Did I? That was odd. Maybe I can't do it yet.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Maybe I'm not good enough to do this.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. I have to be careful. It's
Oh.
already pretty cocked up.
Jeez. Do you have to be perfect, or? Maybe I'll do something different. It might be bugged. Okay. What are my quests now? Can talk to Menard. Examine the body. I think we just continue with the quests. Wolves flee. Who am I talking to here?
Master, eh, Mutt?
Let's get some food.
What do you have?
Hunting coat. Some cooked.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. Good boy.
What's this debuff I've got? Die Hard. When you're about to fall in battle, you instead gain a second win and regain 20% health. Thus, the kingdom of heaven will have to wait. Ah. They're outside, aren't they?
God bless you.
That's Samuel. Here we go.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. But first, there's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp, but I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you two gonna drop the murder investigation?
Damn it. I better go save these poor girls. Well, not save them because they're dead.
Catherine's help in the city.
All right, but make it quick.
Oh, let me just. Oh no, because I bought food. Let's go solve these murders. You are too over encumbered. Oh, I should sell these, shouldn't I? You silly doggy. Oh, I need to eat, don't I? Okay, let me remind myself. The fifth commandment. Catherine needs help with a murder investigation. She's afraid her cover has been blown and someone has started killing her contacts. Catherine mentioned that Alice's body is lying in the local morgue. Perhaps I'll learn something if I examine it. The gravedigger can tell me where to find the corpse and he might know something more too. Oh, I need to sleep. Should have done that. Main level 18. Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, you gain a bonus. This effect lasts for 6 game hours. As long as you don't kill anyone. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. You will improve faster in heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship skills. Martin, you will improve faster. Oh, I should have got that. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain a bonus on speech, agility. That sounds quite good. If your charisma is higher than... What was this one? Each level of vitality add 1 extra stamina point. That'd be 18 stamina. Good nature. Get Warmonger. More fighting. Is that not the entrance? Oh yeah.
Good day to you. What brings you here? Till we meet again.
Is this the Gravedigger?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I want to dig up some bodies.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
Not funny.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well,
Other
no,
types?
you can't shave her.
What?
No
Shave
thumb
her?
for a souvenir.
I don't
What
want
the
to
hell
take
is wrong with people?
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues.
Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid.
Why didn't you
think
say
her
that
name is
before?
Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
I'm just gonna BRB to get a drink. Okay, back. Time to solve some murders. What's the talk to Alice's friend, examine the body, and then the other one, go to the crime scene. Okay. Maid Barbara.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Forgot to mute there, sorry.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why?
Why would they cut off the hair?
None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
You say that, Henry, but now you're just about to take off the covers.
So, let's see what we have here.
Oh.
My God.
It's like moss or...
Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
Jeez.
And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Oh, God.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Good point.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Yeah, man, you must be collecting body parts. Ultra wide. Did something happen that I wasn't paying attention to?
Did he really keep all the pieces?
Oh, you mean elsewhere?
Plastic, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's great.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Just some scratches and bruises.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Go and see Lemire. Go to the crime scene. Why is that optional? I probably should go. Hello, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
They are a bit awkward. It's a cool UI though. Oops. Oh, don't you need to go see the crime scene? I'm gonna skip it. I think I've got everything I need. North and around. Oh, you discovered cotton. Oh, okay. I will go see this then. If I've got fast travel. I keep pressing N. It's inside the wall, isn't it? Yeah. To left and then north. It's so long though. What am I on now? I'm on 57 hours. And I don't think I'm anywhere near the end of the main quest. Unless they go really quickly after this. Christ. just to pull the blood.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood.
It seems
After
all
seeing
the
what they
blood.
did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Okay, that was pointless. Oh. Might be too late now. Oh wait, this is that him? Right hand.
I'm sorry.
Then where? Oh, he's a priest.
Oh.
No, he's not.
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Damn it.
No.
Oh.
The Emperor Charles Apothecary. Is that the closest one? Maybe there's next stuff here.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky.
What's
Might be
this?
getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself.
Is that bakery?
You? Don't lie.
Oh yeah, bakery.
Do that. You think it's hard?
Make him a sandwich and some toast.
Crime's been on the bloody rise.
Oh, is it even going to be open though? I know.
I apologize.
You should. You got in my way. Please be open.
What?
Oh, god damn it.
What is this racket here?
Oh, I'm going to be so tired though. Open up.
Was möchtest du so früh?
Show me your...
Okay. Oh. Drink one mouthful and you forget all earthly experience. Obliterates all perk points so they can be used elsewhere. That's nice. I'm gonna need one of those. One day sleep will heal you, restore energy. Eliminates drunkenness and yeah. And instantly cures hangover. Give me the hair of your dog. Is there one that will increase my energy? Yeah.
I'd like to do something.
Well, if you offer... Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Okay. Food. I'm gonna have to sleep.
Excuse me.
Nice bit of food. And then let's go wake up a drunk man. He's probably going to be fine now, isn't he?
Halt! I'm talking to you.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Is he still just... Oh no, he must be inside now. There he is.
Lumir,
Oh.
you feeling better?
What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
Oh, he's fine
I'm trying to
now.
find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
We have to prevent more
I'm not doing it
killings.
for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Nothing is going to stop me. I can use my brain.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Jeez.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
Mole in the hole.
And what about that Zdena?
This isn't a quick side
You
quest.
said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Oh, so much talking.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many
I see why the script is so long now.
For Kutenberg's bailiff. Kutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades. One rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk.
It's not been too bad, to be fair.
There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time...
Some games it's really annoying.
I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until... recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any...
Oh, there was this. Can you sum it up?
I'd
pick that.
I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here.
Six.
Unfortunately, of the remaining expert, they both hung on. And the last victim, what they all have in common is that...
Oh, young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
And Catherine is your young brunette and beautiful.
Aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Catherine's either going to be the next attempted victim, or we're going to use her as a what's it, decoy. GG. Okay. Discover something about Yarka's background.
It happens. Just which way you're going.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Jeez. Stop talking to my dog, okay? I would love to know why that person keeps going on about her bench.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
H. It's inside. Oh, nice pig.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew.
Are you Yarka?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Why would I say I fear for my sister?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing.
That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls'
A
heads.
tool of Satan.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
Jeez.
But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Oh. Wait.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what
Wait,
then?
did I just
Nobody would
stumble on
want
the
to marry her
killer
anymore.
first time?
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Get the old Christian in need out.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Hmm. Who called my dog a silly doggy? What's this? Ooh. Smithy. Master Prokop.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'm interested in bronze casting. Are you a master bell founder?
What do you have for sale?
Hook gun. They look like walking sticks. On the composition of alchemy. Might as well. 212. How much have I got? Yeah, I'll get it.
Word about the price.
Aye. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I don't like the guns. It's just a bit too slow. What's this? Weapons?
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I was... Good day to you.
What do you...
Oh, okay. Aim and fire. Skill, book, or marksmanship. Nope.
Nothing to your liking?
Damn it.
Who's this? Snurrod.
Are you Sternad?
Sternad.
The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary
Oi.
bloke who has some questions.
Well, then piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So,
Jeez.
if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
A 30. Fair enough.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find her?
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could
It's
she
always
have
the
run away with
bards.
this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Okay. Try to find out what happened to Stanya. Og. Innkeeper Mole. Oh, right, yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
Oof.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
A good guest.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He spends money?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye.
Yes.
I like talking to them kind
Oh,
of
God,
guests.
he wants money, doesn't he?
So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I paid you well?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Easy.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Barton.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, now where to? Question William. Okay, he's the bard. That's it. I'm going to try and finish this quest. If it takes half an hour.
Halt! Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
Apparently
Who?
the city council is organising another
Me?
collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
You lost it.
Just like it already. And there are still...
Oh wait. There's more. Where'd these come from? Is this the minstrel? Nope. Oh, of course he's in the pub, isn't he? Bard William.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
I can talk to the guards about you. Let's just threaten him.
You don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets.
He's a bit
Because I'll
baby-faced.
break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What?
Jeez.
No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice the maid?
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's.
Oh, come on.
You have to be more
Don't
specific.
be coy.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Probably because she was pregnant. I know, but he said that he didn't do anything.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Geez, he knows everyone.
I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse.
God, how many?
I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do it?
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Did he do it or not?
I'll have a beer.
He didn't. He's the only one that's known all of them.
Greetings. God be with you.
Maybe I should have spoken to more people. But I guess he didn't. He didn't spend enough time with all of them. He just happened to be there beforehand.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Okay. I suppose I need to go outside now. God, they're miles away. I probably should go here first. You see him, he seems to be looking for something. Leave him be.
Go! Quick!
Nice view. Lots of forest. This is the middle of nowhere.
Go, go, go!
Handbrake turn. Yeah. It's a bit orange. I think I just washed myself in piss.
God bless you.
They're so in sync. Oh no, they're gone.
Silly doggy.
Oh, he got distracted by the dog. Hide hand pint.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
Well,
Did
she
you
probably
recognise the
stole
signet
it.
on the ring.
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
Okay. Oh, they're short. Two over encumbered.
Quick! Quick!
Horsemanship 21.
Go! Go!
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Come here. Truck.
That's the first time I've ever done this. Oh, God. Oh, she was the missing one. She's long gone.
She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Is it the first
Unfortunately,
one?
I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand...
Trying to get the ring off.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring.
She mustn't have been able to find
Must
it.
be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself?
Oh.
Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Okay. One down. The alehouse maid. Can I get there from here? Let's try it.
Quick! Go!
Why are you not following the... There we go.
Quick! Go!
Go right.
Quick! Ja! 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 Quick!
I need to go right, I think. We can maybe straight cut across now.
Ja! Ja! Go!
God.
Is he going to talk to me? Charcoal burner. Excuse yourself. Charcoal burner. Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
That's a good point.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Okay. Probably shouldn't barge in the middle of the night. She's in the hut. Okay. The light's on.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Why did they just complete the quest?
Disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Oh, is it? Because it's not the same.
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Like, is that
He's smart than this, but that's so.
Von
Aye,
Pudgy fella.
well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Hmm.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go? How are you now?
Just gonna skip through a bit to speed us up.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse.
Scheisse?
In German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But
Two
there
of
were
them?
two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed, just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
I have no clue. You can't fast travel. Oh. I put my armor on just in case. I think I'm probably gonna... Why can't I... We're gonna call it there, though, and then figure out who the... Why can't I fast travel? Just gonna fast travel to here, so then tomorrow I can solve this. That means something's gonna happen, right? Something's... Oh wait, was I doing it on that instead of this? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's too late. Yep, so that's it for tonight. What did I do today? I rescued... Or... I probably shouldn't talk about it. Rescued some people. Mostly spent it doing this investigation, I think. Yeah, and I have no clue who did it. Probably the priest, maybe. Or... Who was it? Sedna. No, Stania. She said something about a guy. Von Grohl. Oh. Yeah, Von Grohl. But she was the only one that mentioned it. Yeah. I must have like 10-20 hours left of this. Which is quite a lot. What will that bring it to? To 80 hours. Wow. And I've not done anywhere near all of the side quests. I've still got armor to get, and I still could probably do a new horse. An upgrade. Oh, this one's pretty good. Maybe you could just use more like pack space. Yeah, that's me off. Have fun and see you around.